Give people some time to get in. It's going to be a day today, Tater. It's going to be a day today, Tater. Whew. Let's see what I got. What you want? What you want? What you want? That's Cosmic. I have WWE Blasters. If anybody wants some Topps Chrome WWE, we have some fellow DGNs out there.
Mexican presidents.
Ah, shut up, Luke Beasley.
But first, I want to show you something that's all.
Let's see. Here we go. All right. Let's see. I'm going to start texting some people here in a minute. The hell was that? The hell? Waiting for people to get in. Log into my texting apparatus. Eight 31269. There we go. What up, Jeff? Oh, what it is, yo, what it is. Yeah, Luka getting traded was, yeah, I mean, now that I read the why, it kind of makes sense. Luka has an out clause, and they didn't want to lose him for nothing. What it is, what it is, what it is. Hey, what's up, man? Not much. How are you? Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Hey, you mind if I put you on speaker where the chat can hear? If this is going to be interesting. Yeah. Hey guys, Jeff Reynolds calling into the support line. What's up, Jeff?
Hey, Chris, listen, you've been such great help with me before. I've got a buddy of mine that has 2 Mantle rookies.
Mm-hmm.
And we're looking at them. We're trying to figure out to make sure these are the real deal. They're not reprints, and they're not fakes.
Okay. So
let's start from the beginning. Chris, what are some of the things that we should be looking at?
Are we talking about 51 Bowman or 52 tops?
We're talking about 52 tops.
All right, on the 52 tops, the cardstock is thicker than you would think. It's thicker than a cereal box. It's almost like two cereal boxes like laminated together.
Okay.
That is the biggest tell because all of the fakes are done on much thinner stock.
How about the reprints?
The reprints are all done on much thinner, more modern stock. Also, if you take a jeweler's loop and you zoom in on some of the area where the print is, you should see a definitive dot pattern because of the process they were used. If they're digital prints done without the plates, they'll look different.
You'll see a pixelation, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, we've got the stitching on this card, the stitching on the back for the baseball all points to the left, meaning that it's like the arrow is pointing left.
All right, let's see.
This isn't thicker card stock. Chris, you need like a lighter? Chris, these things are just too beautiful. They came from his great-grandfather who lived in Brooklyn.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there are 2 types of like there's a type 1 and a type 2, and the difference is in the bottom curve of the signature on the Mickey Mantle. But that doesn't it's really not what we're looking at here because both those types are real. So let's see. Mickey Mantle. Alright, so a type 1 Mickey Mantle is identified by the lower left corner of the inside box. You see how it has an inside box there?
Yes.
Look at the lower left-hand corner and see if it looks rounded on the print.
It does. It's like it didn't square off, correct, Chris?
Yes. So this is a type 1 mantle. The team logo should have a solid black border around it entirely. The yellow box should have a black border around it entirely. Then the stitches on the baseball should face to the left.
Okay. Got that? And they do. They face, if you're looking at the 311, they face, they're as if it were an arrow. It was pointing to the left side of the card.
All right, look at the back of the card and look at the name Joe DiMaggio.
The H's and the S's line up perfectly.
Okay. Let's see. The Type 2 mantle is a little different, but then again, both of these are real. So the color, to me the stock's the biggest giveaway. Do you have a flashlight?
I do.
So shine the flashlight through the card and tell me what you see.
So shine it through it?
Yes, like put a flashlight on one side, your eye on the other. We're doing, this is called an opacity test.
Chris, I can't see through it.
Well, I mean, the counterfeit ones you can see an outline of Mick on a lot of these older cards.
I can't see anything through this card. I mean, I've got it right on a flashlight.
Yeah.
An LED flashlight. Yeah, an LED flashlight. I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah. What does it smell like?
Well, what does it smell like? Yeah, because it's old. It should be old. You know, Chris, these cards haven't seen the light of day since 40 years, 50 years. Yeah, they were in a bus pass.
Yes, send me some pictures. I'll send them to Leighton. Like, if it passes that light test,
Okay.
you know, I mean, plus do you have a black light handy?
Do we have a black light?
A black light handy, yeah.
Black light? No. Hey, Chris?
Yeah?
Is there such thing as on the front, you know where the name plate is?
Uh-huh.
What if the yellow... Did you send me the picture? I did. The yellow is a little bit below the black and yellow star border.
Yeah, it's slightly off register a lot in the top one.
You know what, buddy? I'm going to send you another picture right now.
All right, let's take a look.
I sent you 3 of them, Chris.
All right, the colors on this look too vibrant to be real.
Yeah.
And the gloss is a little too high to be real. Do you have any other like non-mantle 52s around?
He's got another. He has a second one, and he also has a Rose rookie card.
Yeah, the 52s are different. I don't have any 52s at my desk, but my concern is it looks a little too glossy.
Yes.
It looks a little too glossy. If it is too glossy and not the camera, then yeah, the odds of this being real are... Alright, so this one is a type... This second pic you sent me is a type 2. Well,
Okay.
kind of, yeah. I don't think these are real because they're mixing aspects of top 1 and top 2.
I'm really concerned. I'm with you, man.
Yeah. I mean, they're very good, but like. Yeah, they are too they're too glossy and too vibrant.
And I
Yeah.
see, remember, usually up by the left ear, outside, there's usually like a little missing white pixelation sometimes.
Yeah, it's off to the side, but like this card has it.
It does?
Yeah, it's in a little different spot, but like.
I could put the flashlight on it. Well, were they doing repos back then? I mean, but this would have been like...
Oh, the second card does not have it. The first one does. The spec exists in the Type 2.
There's 2 different cards here, yeah.
Yeah. Like, the first one has it. The second one doesn't.
Oh, you sent some pictures of those? I did. Okay. The second one, I don't see in the second one, Chris.
Yeah, but I see it in the first one.
Yeah, we're in the spot where it should be,
Ain't close enough. Like, I don't think it's exact. Yeah, Nick Mattiacci said it looks like an 8 if it's real, and 8s are millions.
I mean, you know what? This is a guy that does this for a living. He said if this was a real, he goes, this is a 7 or an 8. Oh. But he just said, I don't think it's real.
Well, I mean, I'm saying that because of the gloss, and you can't tell gloss unless you have it in your hand. You can't really tell unless you have it in your hand.
Yeah.
But this second card, if real, is a keep in mind I don't think it is because of the gloss. But I will appeal to Leighton and ask him what he thinks.
Sure. Now, Chris, is there anything that Topps did to signify what a reprint was when they did it back in, was it 96 or 92 when they did the reprint of the 52 cent?
Yeah, you gotta look at the back. Send me some pics of the back.
And you got it, man. The only unit that's good as some of the ones. Oh, yeah, you got it. friend says his grandfather died in 1990, so he wouldn't. And 96 is when they did the reprints, right, Chris?
Well, there were reprints all throughout the era. They put them in magazines. Like, there's a lot of reprints that Topps didn't do.
Okay. All right. On the back, what am I looking for?
Any kind of extra markings.
That would signify it's a reprint?
Yeah, like the bottom should say copyright TCG Star Topps Baseball Star PRTD.NUSA.
It does say that.
It says just that. There's no extra markings.
Here you go. I'll send you a picture of that one too, okay?
All right. Whew.
I gotta get a picture here. Yeah, it does say TCG, so maybe it's that's telling you it's a reprint. No, he says that's not. Chris, this is my buddy Ricardo.
Hey, Ricardo. Hey, man.
Coming to you.
All right.
Charles will love to hear all this stuff, man. I mean, I told him I was telling Ricardo, either you've got about $300,000 worth of cards, or you got $200 worth. All right, should have went to you, man.
All right. Yeah, this is a little sharper. Like, this is. Yeah, it's just too perfect.
I know, it just seems like it's too perfect.
Yeah.
It just seems like it's too good. I'm good at looking at the books. So, he's from Brooklyn. I mean, do you think back in the 60s or 70s they were doing this? Who knows, right? Chris, supposedly these cards were in a little, you know those little metal safety boxes that parents used to put their important papers in?
Uh-huh.
He put them in there. There's also a Pete Rose rookie, you know, with the and a bus pass holder, and they were there when the dad or the grandfather died. You know, he gave them to the dad, and the dad never ever took them out.
Yeah, Spellman says there was a reprint set in '83 as well.
Oh, Spellman does?
Yeah, Spellman said there was a reprint set in '83.
83, remember that. Okay.
I texted it out to Leighton. See what he says.
Okay.
Leighton would be the experts.
But this sure is a thicker card stock, Chris. Yeah. It's, you know, the gloss is kind of heavy on it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it's Leighton. No, it never has gloss in the back. Never. How about the back? Should have been ring around that 311? He said everything about this makes sense. It's just too clean.
Yeah, Leighton replied. He said, at first glance, I think it's NG, which means not good.
Okay.
And his response as to why is how clean it is. Like, the print standards weren't that clean.
It's just too good. But listen, if it hasn't been touched in 40, 50 years, you know?
Yeah.
We don't know.
But they weren't that good looking coming off the press.
Oh, he said because it was such a primitive printing method back then, it wasn't that clean coming off the printing press. Uh-huh. Okay.
Like, I'm looking at a PSA 4 on eBay right now. And with a PSA 4, like, the text is unaffected. And your text is a lot crisper than what this text is.
On the back side of it?
On the back side, yeah.
Okay. I mean,
The colors are darker than they should be. It's like it just gives the air of I was printed on modern equipment is what it tells me.
I understand. Well,
Yeah, but I don't. But that's not definitive, and you should get it to like in my hand. I'd be able to give you a definitive answer. With pictures,
the
it's
only other,
more
hey
difficult.
Chris, the only other option is we send it to PSA or we drive it down to SGC in Sarasota, right?
Where physically are you?
Tampa. Remember, I'm in Tampa.
Yeah, I don't know anybody in Tampa. I would inquire with SGC about them.
Okay.
Uh,
We could do that. They probably, sure, they'd love to be able to if it was real.
yeah.
To say okay. All right. Well, man, I appreciate you picking up the phone.
All right, man, no problem.
This is a great drill, and hopefully everybody's got a little bit of knowledge on this. And
Yeah,
if it works, man.
it was good content for the show. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Best to you and the family.
All right, later, Jeff. Bye. Jeff Reynolds. Come smash. Snooky wants mush mush. There's not a whole lot of people in it because Charlie was sick. It's going to be a good opportunity to get into that all weekend. Chicken. The windows out your car. Thought I saw myself a church's box. Would you give your life for my beliefs? Would you take a life? Chicken. We go. Roll that beautiful chicken footage.
Chicken.
You sure about that? You sure about that? That's why? You sure it wasn't because after the thing that happened to me, no one could look at me without dying laughing? You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
Stop it. Get some help.
Pretty! Pretty! Pretty, pretty good.
We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
It'll be Grady Dick coming up short.
We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
We are spending Leighton's money.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, hey, bum, bum.
What else is on here? Yeah, I wonder where she went.
Ah, cheeky boy.
So it's up to me and you to spend Leighton's money.
Got any grapes? What, Jason?
Come on, let's play Monopoly.
Oh. Let's bring that one back for tonight. The urinal cam, yep. Daniel Lynch has a particularly telling look on his face. Leighton's like, hey, that's nice. Monty's like, hee hee hee. Good old urinal cam. Alright, let's see here. Sir, may I have some more? Special on the South Multi-Sport? I mean, yeah, I have him bountied. Let's see, for every 3 you get, I will give you a 86 Fleer basketball set spot. For every 3, I'll give you a chance at a Jordan. How about that? Puppy, puppy, puppy. Normally she comes running when I do that. Here we go. Nick Mariachi. Give me a number, sir. Nick Mariachi. And you will get the rest of your bonuses. Sir. Yes, sir. I'll add that right now. Oh. And there's one left in the bounty. There's a couple of really nice Luka Doncic card in here. 29. So I'll go from the back. Here we go. Nick Mariachi. The Nick Mariachi Band. Card 1. Dalton Varsho, RPA. All-Star catcher, number 25. Dalton Varsho. Here we go. Tyler Johnson. This is a select gold, number 2 of 10. Rookie select gold, number 2 of 10. Here we go. Hey, Sauce Gardner Pen Pals. Sauce Gardner in a Pen Pals. Donruss Elite Pen Pals, Sauce Gardner. I bought this from Charles Perry. There we go, Nick. Plus that 86 spot. Maybe you'll hit the Jordan. go. Good. Write this with my leaf pen, my fancy leaf pen. Souse. Labatt Blue. Labatt Blue. Let's do some bonuses for Nick Mattiacci. But that's 15400. Nick Mattiacci. Alright, let's see which window. How much is that bonus in the window? Oh, boom. All right, here we go, Nick. First off, here we go. Yeah, it's 86. My bad. It's a typo. I'll fix. Let's keep the threes. Let's go for the 50. Yeah, we got another one. Oh, there we go. That's 50 right off the bat. Nick, what do you think? Hold or stay? Hit. Oh. You're going to get a total of 75. Da, 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 da. That's added. Bup, ba, bup, bup. Go. we go. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. We got all the energy out of mine. Took her to the dog park. Huh?
Cat, right here.
Come here, Callie. You tired of her? What'd she do?
She's just running around.
Yeah, being a pup.
Yeah.
Yep. Dip it in Chick-fil-A sauce and eat it? Wow. There we go. Anybody else besides Nick getting in? There's one left in the VB South Rip Packs. Later, third. Third. Labatt Blue. For me and for you. Nick Mariachi got in. Who is joining him? Who? go. Alright, let's see if anybody else picking anything up. Don't see anything right now. Keep looking. Keep plugging. I might have to start spear fishing. That's what I'm doing. I'm coming after y'all with spears. Spear fishing, yes sir. right. Would Neospore? You even take Neospore for crabs? I don't think that's what they give for crabs. Oh yeah. One second, gotta take a phone call. Do I have any breakers in the room? Anybody that would break if I made it worth their while? I will make it worth your while today. Let's do it.
These last few days have been totally insane. So about a week ago, I started making videos exposing the cult that I was in called The Ramp in Hamilton, Alabama. And what's happened since then has blown my mind. I joined a group on Facebook of ex-Ramp members and learned more about the vile stuff that goes on there. I've talked to ex-staff members and teachers, some ex-members of their ministry team called Chosen, as well as just plenty of other students like me. And the abuse that goes on in this ministry is shocking.
Pharma Epic Gilmore. Anybody out there, I will make that worth your while to get into some of this dippage to Bowman's Best. Some card rip packs, card vault rip packs, South style. However you want to say it, whatever it is, we'll do it. We'll do it gladly for you, the consumer. Not for nothing, there are some Luka Doncic 2000. There's a 2018 Prism Luka in there, and there's a 2018 Obsidian Preview Luka. What's up, Chris Brown? I don't really care about downvotes. Like it is what it is. Like I don't care about that. Like that pay-per-view was entertaining, and that's all that matters. Like I don't understand where they're going with Yeet in the winning the Royal Rumble, but you know, let's see where they go with it. Oh, Chris Brown. Who's with me that wants to open a box? Who's got the itch? Who wants to open Bowman's Best? Is that you? If that you better pet this dog. Can I pet that dog? You better get in on this, see? Huh. Miz? Probably Miz. That sounds like Miz. Alright, anything fun happening in the hobby other than like the Backyard Breaks debacle? What do y'all think of the Backyard Breaks debacle? What do y'all think about it? Let's get some dialogue going on that. Haven't seen very many nuanced takes on it because I don't think there is a lot of nuance in it. Tell me what you think. What you want. Well, you know, Drew sometimes is a hothead. I mean, it's not that I disagree. It's that they kind of own their own thing. Yeah, they're probably going to get kicked off Whatnot. I'm surprised Whatnot hadn't done it already. I would have done it. If I owned Whatnot, I'd have kicked them off over that. But I'd have kicked them off over Trevor Lawrence. Like, they'd have been long gone if I owned Whatnot. But if I owned Whatnot and that's all they did, they'd still be gone. Trust me, what they did is bad enough. They run segments now. Go. Alright, I gotta pee. Yeah, to cut them off as product. That's a big thing, but like, how much are they, like, I'd be willing to bet that they buy a lot indirect secondary market. You can't cut them off that. You just can't do it. I mean, you could tell you could tell people not to sell to them, but like, who's gonna listen? Why are you going there? Oh, yeah. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Come on up. Let's get your pets. Let's get you some pets. Oh, buddy. Buddy wanted some pets. Hey, Callie. How you doing, buddy? You're taking a nap, Callie. You smell good today. You smell good. You smell good. That shampoo works on you. That shampoo be working on you. Yes, it does. Well, no, I mean, like, the hobby stuff is bought secondary market, too. I just don't know that it's possible to cut somebody off completely. Now, you can make them a shell of what they were. That's definitely true. What's up, baby? Everybody at the dog park likes you. Everybody at the dog park loves you. You were one of the favorite dogs there because you're so calm. This dog is pretty calm. And she's my puppy. Yeah, I love my puppy. Her. Roar. There. Oh, you're just calm, aren't you? Come in, relax. Relax. Oh, she loves this. All right. I'll let you down now, okay? You can get down? There you go. There you go. Somebody take a box or two. Yeah, Rob's not going to bring up a whole lot of backyard breaks. The one take I saw that I like, let's go watch this take. Friend of the show, Alex Giamo. So let's turn this on. She's so pretty too. Golly. She's really, really pretty.
Girlfriends and oh yes, your daughters. Because what I'm about to show you,
all right, hold on a second.
Cringe thing. I've seen.
I think if I have a daughter, I'm gonna have her pierce them at 6 years old.
It's a good
we
age
have
to do
Anthony and De'Aaron Fox. Is that all right?
It's a good age.
That's a good age, right? Emotion 6 years old. Pierce them up early. Get her pierced up early.
Just do it at birth.
You know what I'm saying?
I won't even feel.
I hope my daughter has some calcium cans. Is that allowed?
Golly.
And they're not done yet, right? They think they're slaying. Watch this.
Say it. What do you mean?
There's nothing wrong with
I want her to get a nice little OnlyFans, pay for me and Mama's Christmas.
I mean, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Think about it. If,
all you need is a couple milkers.
If she, you know,
Oh,
if they're
man.
fully naturally developed, you won't have to pay for them later on. You know?
If you need to use filthy, vile rhetoric against not only women, but children in order to engage your audience, then maybe you're just not as funny as you think you are, for one.
No.
And two, maybe you're just not built for entertainment.
Nope.
I know for a fact that you're definitely not made for this industry. Listen to this. I've been mildly successful in sports over the last 15 years, and I managed to do it without saying one single degrading thing about men. I got by. I challenge you to try. Ladies and gentlemen, hide your wives, your
Right.
girlfriends.
I challenge you to try. And remember, she was around the Jets. She could have said degrading things. Let's check the other take on this. Oh. Sports Card Madness pod. What is the Sports Card Madness? I didn't know she had a podcast. There it is. Oh, that was so close to a copyrighted guitar riff there. A little off. Jimo is how you say that. Huh. Oh.
Voice my opinion. Nick wants to voice his. We want to hear what Alex has to say, and we're just going to hit this topic like direct, like right on. Alex, welcome to the show. Happy to have you.
Hi. First of all, thanks for the intro. I just
Everybody
want to
has
say
the same
former
damn
Netflix
logo. That's an
star.
auto-generated logo.
But
Okay,
honestly,
all right.
Thanks for having me on. Thanks for having me on, you guys. And we talked for the audience. You know, me and the boys just talked about like our game plan for what was going on tonight with this pod, and they want me to talk a lot, but I honestly think that it's best that we have a discussion as women and men together, because that is the main issue. So looking forward to it. Thanks for having me on.
You got it. We appreciate the suggestion. All right. So for people who are hearing this for the first time, you might not be aware of what happened with Backyard Breaks this week. So Nick, why don't you go ahead and play the reel that you shared this week that kind of uncovered and unearthed these disgusting comments that were made?
Sure thing. Let's do it.
God, I can't wait to have a daughter. Those double D's finna go crazy.
Listen to the rest of this and let me know if you think he should ever have children.
She'll go to elementary in a bikini. I hope my daughter has some calcium cannons. I really hope she does. I want her to get a nice little OnlyFans, pay for me and Mama's Christmas. Pierce them up early. Get her pierced up early. Do it at birth. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you just saw what he said, and you know, I don't know. I got a daughter. Even if I didn't have a daughter, this is some of the weirdest stuff I've ever heard. I mean, I was in a fraternity. I've done and said some weird stuff. This is like way beyond that. You know, it's sexualizing a minor, which is just kind of bad.
It's
like,
very
I really can't think of a good circumstance.
No.
And I understand, like, you've got like a one-man show. It's not even a one-man show. You got a wingman there. And it's like, where was that dude? Like,
well, that dude was kind of egging him on. Like, oh, yeah, you could say
I mean,
that.
that other guy's the owner. That's Grant. He owns the damn thing.
I need to jump in here. You started off the bat, and this is a point, Nick, that I want to make with men. I understand that the principles and your intentions are right or going in the right direction. It's coming from your heart. When you say, I have a daughter, pro tip for men. I don't care if you have a daughter. It doesn't matter if you have a daughter, right?
That's true.
You don't need to use phrases like, as a father of daughters or as a girl dad, I condemn that. Like, those don't need to be a prerequisite to just, you know, condemning vile, filthy, disturbing rhetoric against women.
That's fair. I agree with
Like, listen, if he'd have said that about an adult woman, I don't care. Okay? But he's talking about a hypothetical 6-year-old. That is just, yeah, right? A little bit of hypocrisy. Madness is sports card madness. A little bit of hypocrisy, Charles Perry, but that's adult. The problem with the backyard breaks thing, it's a minor.
with you. I'm
Everyone
guilty of
needs
that.
to know. You guys need. I know the intentions are good. A lot of you in the hobby last night came out and said, as a father, blah blah blah. I think when Kobe Bryant and poor little Gigi tragically passed away, the whole girl dad thing became like a trendy thing, as it should be. But that should not be the only reason why you condemn what just happened. Like my brothers don't. You know, like it's okay. Does that make sense to you guys?
Totally makes sense.
Okay,
it
cool.
makes sense. It makes sense,
Please
Alex.
tell your friends. Women hate
But I also want to give it.
Do women hate that, or do you, Alex?
To that, and respectfully. When I became a parent, like I was kind of a hothead when I was in my 20s, and I was not very in touch with my emotions when I was in my 20s. And then I had children, and like on a dime, like everything changed. Like my perspective on
Charles Perry, you can probably elaborate on that. Like you have a young girl, like your perspective, from what I understand, immediately flips when you have another human life form that is your responsibility to protect. I get that. And that's where I probably agree with whoever LZ is here over Alex. Even though I see Alex's point that it can be annoying because it doesn't need to be like as a father. It should be as a human, right? Because these are very human things, and no human wants to be objectified in that manner. Your whole worldview changes, absolutely.
On literally everything in the world changed. So I think like when I saw this, I got very emotional.
Yep.
I got emotional because I thought of my children, both my daughter
I did not get
and my
emotional,
son.
but I don't have kids.
And I want to get into like both sides of that. And I think, and I thought of my sister, and I thought of my mother, and I thought of like my son's friends.
I thought, what a bad business
decision. It all kind of hit me at once. So, like, yes, I definitely probably do say And if you didn't say this, I probably would have said, me as a father and me as a son, I would have said that. But I want to let you know, like, where that's coming from, because
Totally.
like, it just brings, it's a very emotional
Larry,
thing.
I totally understand that. I'm just saying, you guys, it doesn't need to be a prerequisite.
No, it doesn't.
It should be condemned.
It sucks for everybody,
either
whether
way.
you're
right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 35. I don't have babies. A 35-year-old man, one of my good friends that lives next door, doesn't have babies, but he should feel the exact. Even though he doesn't have a daughter, he should still feel the same way.
I don't.
100%.
Like,
Does it hit a little more close to
I don't
home?
feel
knowing
exactly
that
the same way.
Potentially predatory weirdo is saying these things. Yes, that's disgusting, especially when you do have a daughter.
Yeah.
So as I know the intentions are good.
Yeah,
but
the
I'm just saying, I'm
predatory
not the only
weirdo
woman who
thing.
feels this
And
way.
I've met Grant. He doesn't come off that way in person.
Pro tip,
but, like,
pro tip for all of you.
even us as friends, like I think of you, and I think of like
Thank you.
Does she have to deal with this?
No,
BS?
I did not say I'm friends
deal
with
with this
Grant, 'cause I'm
BS
not.
all the time. Like this is ridiculous.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Ryan.
So,
Ryan.
I mean,
and
I just
it's
wanna
not that I
state
don't care,
like,
but I care
think
less.
This was
right?
Absolutely, just appalling, disgusting.
It was appalling. It was disgusting.
I was floored. I was actually speechless for a while.
I wasn't
like,
floored or
when I
speechless.
saw it,
Like,
I had to watch
that's
it a
par
few
for the
times,
course
because
for
when
those
you
guys.
first posted that, I'm like, oh, I don't know
Are
how to
you
feel
new
about
here?
this. And then I like actually listened, and I'm like, holy crap! Like this thing hit me hard.
Nick, were you the first one? Were you
No,
the
well, it's interesting. I feel like I was the third. So I woke up that morning and, everybody just sends me stuff. I think there's some original source somewhere. I'd love to credit to it, but I don't know who it is. I think it was on Twitter. Two people, Valor Sports Cards and another one, sent that to me.
Gotcha.
And I, me, I'm just like, this reel's no good. Like, I need to make like an 18-second reel that's going to get attention. And it's the most viral reel like I've ever done by 100x, and it's it's hit Barstool and everything, and it's crazy. I mean, Alex, what do you?
Yes, dude. When it hits Barstool, and those goons, those
you're in big
buffoons
trouble.
Are saying, I think you crossed the line with women.
Yeah.
You really effed
Yeah.
up. Okay,
Alex,
you
how
know
do
the
you-
saying, F around and find out? All right, Grant, you effed around and you find it out right now.
If you Google his name right now, it ain't
Oh.
good.
Don't even say his name. I don't even want to say it.
It's bad.
Like I don't even want to give him
Yeah.
give him
All right.
attention.
So Alex,
Yeah.
it's Friday night, and LZ, it's Friday night. It's an emergency pod.
Yeah.
Whatnot has still not officially said anything. The only official thing that we've heard whatsoever from anyone is that he who may not be named is suspended indefinitely. That's an easy layup.
Did
for
they
backyard.
suspend him or did he take
Walk
himself
away?
out of it?
I don't.
Oh, that's
Who
a good
knows,
question.
right?
Because
He's
I want to know.
Yeah, he's a part owner. I can imagine some pissed off investor was like,
No, we're not.
sorry,
doing
buddy.
this. No.
You own what
Yeah.
percent and whatever.
Yeah.
But what I'm worried about now is Whatnot is becoming just a chaos pit. Like Backyard was banning 100 people an hour. I was counting last night. And
Why?
it's
Because of their comments?
Yeah,
People making
it was
comments and they
literally
were
like,
just
what do you-
block?
no swearing, nothing. It's just like, what are you guys doing? Like, what is up with this? Block. It's like they had a bot blocking it, and it's spilling over into the other channels. Like I'm looking at other
Really?
channels. They're like, why are you even on here? Like support this. Like, and it must be chaos there right now. And I cannot believe Whatnot has at least not come. They should at least come out and say, there's a process for this. We're following the process, and here's the timeline, like the NFL did with Deflategate, or like
Right.
anything, any stupid thing. Like it's crazy that they haven't said anything yet.
To me,
It
it's
is.
not surprising whatsoever. Mel,
Nope.
of course, my dog is barking. Be quiet. I'm speaking up for women, girl. It's not surprising for me whatsoever. I don't want to shit on Whatnot. I've never worked with them directly, but I will tell you this. I have had a few run into them. I've been doing this, you guys, on TV in sports for 15 years, but in the hobby, I've been around doing this stuff, and not to sound like a jerk, but I've been a pretty prominent figure in the hobby space, especially when I was filming the first season of Netflix and all that jazz came out. So people knew who I was with Whatnot, and these men would come up to me, young men in their early mid-20s, maybe I don't even want to give them that grace, maybe in their early 30s. And they all wanted me to work for them. They wanted me to make appearances on their platform. They wanted me to build their brand and all of this. They wanted me to be Not necessarily a mouthpiece, but in my opinion, they just wanted me to sit there, shut up, and look pretty. Now, at the same time, they didn't want to pay me at all. Like they said I wasn't worth money. I should be happy. That I'm grateful that I was given the opportunity to be on their platform.
No.
So I have not, as a
Come
woman,
on.
had a great experience whatsoever with Whatnot. So with all this stuff transpiring, I am not shocked at all whatsoever. I also want to say one thing that is very important. This is just one instance from not only Backyard, but from many, many men in breaking companies across the nation. That is caught on camera. This stuff, you guys, happens all the time. Now, directed at women. Because he put the 6-year-old age creepy crawler, like go to the HLE double hockey sticks type of stuff thing, it obviously inflated the situation. But you guys, this is just one instance.
I think they will.
Every night.
I think they'll do
in front of
something.
the camera and behind. And in the DM.
I think they'll ban Grant.
I
I don't think they'll ban Backyard as a whole, but I think they'll ban Grant.
Imagine all the other times.
I think they'll say Grant
guys
can't be
have
on
not
camera
been
anymore.
caught. And if they're willing to say this vile, disgusting filth in front of a camera, not the first time he's been in front of a camera. He does this every day, all day long. He consciously said this crap out loud. Imagine what these men, I don't even want to call them men, they're like boys, say behind the camera.
Boys.
Imagine, I can't even imagine what
They kept going last night too. They had another break, and people are just sending me. I can't even keep up with the DM, so I apologize. But like, they sent me a clip where they're like, "Oh, we aren't even allowed to joke like this anymore." Like,
No,
are
you're
you
not.
kidding me?
They were joking about the incident?
Yeah, so I did another reel, and it basically, I won't splice this one. It's like 10 seconds. It's like, they said something funny. I couldn't understand. It was like inaudible. And then they said, "Oh, sorry, we aren't allowed to joke like that anymore." And that was literally last night on a different stream.
We aren't allowed to joke like that
Wow,
anymore.
you really learned your
Come
lesson.
on.
Boys need a reality check. They all need a reality check.
They think they're untouchable.
Everyone
Like Whatnot just
They
fine.
need their paycheck removed
But
for
like-
2 months.
Well, you guys,
The fact that he said,
No, they need to be even longer than that. They need to
we're
be
not allowed to
fired,
joke
Nick.
like that anymore.
Like if this
you
is
were
a
never
corporate
allowed to
job
joke
and
like
you were
that.
acting this way, you wouldn't just be like suspended for 2 months. You'd lose your job.
Oh,
You'd flat out lose your job.
Like if this was
can't say
Nike or
anything.
Apple or
Yeah,
like a
good-
real like big company.
Yeah, good luck, 25-year-old. You just lost your job. Now go find another one. Like, good luck.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if they're even that old. So they might even be younger. They act younger for sure. Yeah.
as a person, he's not an influencer. I don't know what he is. He's a breaker. He's an incredible genius at marketing.
Yeah, right?
He knows how to market to the
It's
boys,
the
right? The
woke.
boys club, whether that be shitting all over women or what. He does a great job of doing that. But what he doesn't do a great job, and also, again, this is not just me putting the stake in this one man's heart. We all make mistakes. I'm hoping he can come back from this stronger and do good from it, actually, and help the females in the community. But I sort of just lost my train of thought.
Yeah, I
because
mean, he's what, 20? We'll call him 25 or something like that.
I'm so angry. But my point was, as a person with a platform and a voice that he does, he influences so many people, both men, women, and children.
Yes. Yeah.
Every day.
14-year-olds, 15-year-olds entering the
That's
breaks.
what worries
for
me.
multiple hours a day. With that comes great responsibility. And as
None of that
somebody
shit.
who has, you guys know me.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I have a
Alex
shit
does
ton
cuss
to
a
say.
lot.
I want to talk shit about a lot of people, but I
But, like,
don't because I know that maybe that's not necessarily the best decision, right? Because it might hurt more people than help. And in this situation, what he said doesn't help anyone. But it's just having the brains to, like, even if he does think these filthy things in his head, I don't know why though. Like, you think it would be
Why you say
funny?
it out loud?
That's just a weird thing to
Those are
have.
bad.
Yeah, you don't say it all out loud.
You know what's crazy
Like,
too?
comedians wouldn't even do this. Like,
No.
I know comedians, like, step in it a lot, but I don't
even
even
Richard,
even,
Richard
like-
Pryor would never have gone
No,
there.
they wouldn't. It wouldn't go this far. They
So
just
you know
wouldn't.
what's really scary today? So they're live and it's a different duo and they're behaving and everything. There's 350 people in their live and I'm watching the comments. It is freaking like 50% of the comments are like, "Oh, I thought it was actually kind of funny," or like, "Yeah, you know, what's so
No.
bad about this?" Yeah, no, I'm like, just go on any of their streams. There's people who are like, you know, getting banned immediately, and then there's people who are like, "Yeah, I love you guys. It's so funny." Like, and it's just so.
Are you though?
polarizing.
Actually, Nick, are you actually that surprised though? But think about it. This is just a microcosm of what's going on in America to this day. Unfortunately,
I guess it's 'cause I'm 44.
Not to bring up politics, but unfortunately, women are going backwards.
Yes.
And there is not just an attack of women in the hobby or young
Yes.
girls in the hobby.
I absolutely
There's an
agree,
attack on women
Alex.
in the entire country. It's in Germany right now. It's a right wing. Women. We're the issue, and
I think this is where like a lot of people
mouths from
where I
the
get a
top.
lot of disagreements
And when that's
politically.
coming
What
from
she
the
just
top,
touched on.
these young men think it's okay to repeat, and it becomes just a lived experience that now, unfortunately, a lot of women like me are going through.
And it started with grab her right in the pussy. You know that's where it started, or that's where it reached like this fulcrum. Oh, it's okay to say that.
That guys think they can say it, not only say it, but get away with it.
Sure.
Yeah,
And
because they saw
this
it.
They should not be able to get away with this. This is where we need to draw the line.
So what do you
they
think
said
should
a lot
happen?
of shit.
Yeah.
If you
what
could
should
wave a
happen?
magic wand, what do you think? What do you think should happen?
And I'm going to be directly upfront. I actually have met. He should not be named. To me, I've had a great experience with him, but I'm not everyone, and that doesn't matter. One experience isn't all the experiences.
Right.
I hope to God that the kid learns and grows from the situation, and like I said, does good with it. I know he has a girlfriend that he loves. Like I'm sure she's like grossed the heck out by the situation.
No, she's not.
Honestly think like
No,
he
she's probably
should
not.
be. And it has to go further than him because again, let us
Probably
remind
she's
the
like, oh,
audience,
that's a low blow,
he is
but
not only
it's
the
a joke.
forefront and the face of
'Cause
their
that's how they
channel
defend
and their
this
brand,
stuff.
but he is a co-owner. So like when you think about Backyard, you do think about this young man.
Sure.
In my opinion, it should be a definite like year suspension and needs to go longer than that, like further than that because he's still making money. Like when his breakers are on, breaking cards and talking trash
cards?
and saying vile shit.
Cards.
They're still. I'm on a Boston podcast now. When they're breaking cards and saying vile shit and gross shit about women at our expense, he's still
making
bringing
money.
in the change.
Cash
so there
register's
needs to
still
be
ringing.
consequences.
Right. So what should
guys.
they be, Alex?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm not. That is more up your alley. than
LZ, what do
mine.
you think? Because I've already said my piece on this before. I'll let you go on this one.
I think that he should no longer be able to break anymore.
Off air.
I mean, he's an owner. It's going to be tough to like remove ownership. I mean, the board could get involved and do that.
Well, they could buy him out.
Yeah, they could buy him out. I don't think that will happen.
No.
Yeah. But I don't should ever break again. I think this, unfortunately, it's a hard lesson. And people deal with hard lessons every day of their life. And this is a crappy, hard lesson for him. And Alex,
I
to
don't
your
feel
point,
bad for him.
I actually also agree that I hope he does.
No,
learn
that
from
dude's
this.
like a millionaire.
But you
on
can
cards.
learn from
just
things
for cards.
in
That
a
dude's
hard
millionaire.
way. Like, sorry,
like,
pal. Like you brought up the point that like he is a good marketer, so maybe he needs to reinvent himself, clean himself up.
Yeah.
And he should not be breaking anymore.
And find a
maybe-
different
Get him
way
off
to
camera,
market.
make him work.
Exactly.
Make him work
Do-
behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
do actual marketing. Like maybe he can do that, but he shouldn't be on camera anymore. I don't want him. Like I think about like the young boys and men that are watching him. Like, whether it's my son or even like we know we know a few younger boys in this hobby that have like big social. And I've thought of them over this past day, and I'm like,
do they think this is cool?
Alex,
I don't want.
Larry,
next
you
level
hit
pretty.
the nail on the head. These
Yeah.
Alex is
young
next level pretty.
freaking
She's a
children
knockout.
are listening to this man, and they're saying, "Well, he's successful."
She's smart, too.
And this is what I'm saying. This is why it's a microcosm of what's going on to women in America
Yeah.
right now. He's successful. He's at the top. He's rich.
She's
he's
prettier
famous.
in person than
I
she
could do it
is
too.
like
I
on
could say
camera
this
too.
crap
If that
too.
makes
Yeah,
any sense.
I
sure.
can get away with it. And not only get away with it, I can flourish. I profit. And that's why Whatnot, shame on you for not coming out with a
Yeah.
statement.
So there,
Shame
Whatnot's
on you for not getting ahead of it. It's not Whatnot's fault that he did say this stuff, which by the way, like was he drinking? Was he on drugs? Like who in
I
their
did
right
think that.
mental
I
mind
did think
says that?
He was probably on pot.
What did he say about lactating? Like
I don't even. It's gross.
It's just like,
It's just odd. It's very odd. It's very deep.
It
like,
was
psychoanalysis
very
there.
odd.
But what about
Like,
the business perspective?
it was even
here?
an
This is
odd
important.
sexualization.
Grant, that's easy, right? Now, Whatnot has one of the most. That's what I wanted
They
to
do.
hear your
Like,
thoughts.
dude's
on.
probably a freak.
I mean,
just to let
we're
you know,
recording this
dude's
on
probably a
Friday
freak.
night. Like it's closed. Like the business is closed.
We haven't heard anything.
So the only thing I can think of is, all right, maybe like 6 p.m. they put something out, and they try to avoid the news cycle. Like I guess I'm kind of hoping hoping in the next 45 minutes or so
Doesn't
that
seem
they
like
do put something out, but I don't think they're going to. I don't know how they haven't responded. They need to respond.
I don't
But
get
they
it. You
have
guys,
to.
you can explain this to me better because you're both better with money than
I
me.
think they're
That's all
both
it
from
is.
Boston.
Especially you, Nick. You're giving me my advice on finances. But Whatnot, obviously, Backyard makes them a lot of money, right? They
Yes.
have a huge,
Probably
they have a
the
huge
big,
following.
the biggest breaker they have.
lots of revenue, 10x more than
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Those dudes, most of them are dudes that follow them. They're all gonna find another breaker to break with.
Correct.
If Backyard gets banned, they ain't leaving the hobby because one doofus made horrible things.
No,
But it's more like
when
goes
Kevin
somewhere else.
Spacey got nailed for the shenanigans he did. Like we all kept watching
Kevin
movies.
Spacey was
Like, you're gonna
acquitted.
find another breaker.
Exactly.
it's more like what does
No.
Whatnot do as a business? You know, and what does Backyard like? Does Backyard need to rebrand?
And
Does
House of
Backyard
Cards
say,
without Kevin
"F
Spacey
it,
was trash.
We're gonna go to OnlyFans, you know, or do they? Does one? I don't even. I'm actually starting to think Whatnot is not going to do.
How is he
a
off
thing.
camera?
I'm actually
This is the
starting to
same.
think that.
Nothing.
Because they're worried.
His
right? That is
on
a
camera
lot
is
of
not
revenue.
a
Like,
persona.
I'm
It's
good at
just- it's not a
estimating
work.
industries, and I found out with their revenue news. I can't share it, but it's
Yeah.
like 10x what I even
Hey Nick,
thought.
all right, you know what that number is. We've interviewed leadership over at Whatnot.
Yes.
Do you think that this is their biggest
By-
seller
not just their-
on the platform?
not
like
just their
'cause they're
biggest
selling
seller.
sneakers and clothing and
Yeah.
all that. You think they're the biggest?
LZ,
Yeah, I think
this
they
isn't just
are.
their biggest seller. I'd be willing to bet this is over 50% of their revenue.
I don't know about
Yeah,
50%.
their CEO
but
is
like,
not sleeping tonight.
All right, maybe it's 30 or 40, but we're talking it's like a big double digits percentage of their revenue.
Yeah.
And so you game theory this out, right? You're the CEO of Whatnot. It's like, okay, your first call is to your investors that just did a round with you.
I
and
don't
what
think that
was-
people
whatever the
understand
valuation
how
was, and you're
big
like,
Backyard
all right,
Bricks
guys,
is.
what do you want me to do? Because you're the real bosses here, and they're like,
Well,
we want, you know, and they're gonna be like, well, geez, they make you a lot of money, but this
They
is
understand
tough.
how big Backyard
And-
is. Backyard's
yes, 'cause
huge.
What if you punt Backyard from your platform? You know, Backyard could just go to Fanatics Live. They could go to OnlyFans.
No, they
could start
can't.
their
Fanatics
own
Live
thing.
is not.
good.
I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know. But do you really think, Nick, that Fanatics is?
I don't think
Fanatics
so.
Live would
I don't
not have
think-
taken them
They're not-
before
I do
this.
not
think
think
so.
Michael Rubin
But
is a
I
fan
think
of what
No
happened.
chance.
TikTok. I think TikTok could grab
TikTok?
them. I think
Yeah.
TikTok
OnlyFans
could grab them.
them.
Well, they make their own platform. They have a big enough
Yeah.
name for that.
Yeah.
Or they ditch it and they
OnlyFans
rebrand.
would not
you know, it's
be
like a show.
interested.
They're not Backyard anymore. It's crazy.
Nick, the
I
other
don't
thing
think
back
so.
to Whatnot, they just got a huge funding round. Didn't they
Yeah.
get like $250 million like
Yeah,
a month
they
ago?
did.
yeah, and their
More?
valuation was. I wish I had it in front of me. It
Oh.
was, you know, multi-billions, big
Yeah.
boy money, big boy investors.
Big. Oh yeah. Yes.
Some of the biggest names in the world, like Andreessen Horowitz's
So
new
it-
fund, and
Yeah, is it going to be some sort of cleanup activity where they'll just make them go to training and they'll put out this statement that they all went to
they're gonna try. I think I know what their strategy is now. I've seen this play out. I've been at like Gen
This
Zyme
is a
when
really good episode.
everything went down at that
Props to
company and it
these
was like
three.
about to get kaput. And I've watched this.
They could go to the
What
Daily
happens is-
Wire.
you were at Genzyme?
Yeah, I did.
Did we
consulting
talk
for them.
about this?
I don't think so. Long time
I
ago.
was at Genzyme.
It's a good time.
Oh my
It's a
God.
lo-
All right,
for those
we
in the
can talk
audience,
about
it's a
that.
local biotech company. But
All right.
there was something about to go down that was like they were either going to go public or not, and it was like a hostile thing going on, and it was fascinating to watch. So you get the CEO, you got the risk management team, you got the
Can you
investors.
imagine
and they
breaking
are
on
just
the Daily
all crapping
Wire?
the bed and like just running around like chickens. And they game it out, and they say to themselves, "All right, in this situation right here, they go, backyard makes
I'll break
us
there
X.
if I can just call
The
Jeremy
bad
boring
publicity
names all
from
day.
this cost us Y.
Why?
What is the greater variable?
I mean, I do that
Y
anyway,
or X?
but like him
Right
being able
now,
to hear it
I
would be
think
better
they're
for
choosing
me.
X, and they're choosing the revenue, and they're hoping this blows over. So if you don't like this and you're watching this, keep making noise. Keep
Just
getting
keep
the
making
news
noise.
outlets to pick this up.
Don't let it
because
die
if
down.
it doesn't die down, then they
Don't-
have a
Don't join their breaks, like Alex
Yeah,
said. You
just
have
don't go
50
on.
other options. We've had some
50
great,
million, LZ.
Yeah, 50 million. We've had
Yeah,
some,
but they're
we've
the
had some
ones
great
swiping all the
breakers who are
flawless
also on
off
that
of
platform
DealerNet.
on this show. Go join their break.
So they have the flawless.
Why are there 500 people in their break last night? Like this has
Because
got to end
they
on
have the
Monday. There should be
flawless.
nobody in their
because they're
break.
because it's economics 101. They're getting good deals on the breaks because nobody's there. It's unbelievable.
Do you think that's what's happening?
No, it's because they have the flawless.
Are
part
they
of it
actually
is
giving discounts?
no, it's not a discount. It's just not as much activity, and the prices don't go up as high. But more
Right.
to
Oh, right,
your
okay.
point,
Many
Alex,
many
Yeah.
bids.
it's
Yeah.
polarized, and there's a bunch of fanboys there that are okay with this behavior, saying, "Yeah, whatever, I'm going on," and that's probably half the people.
Yeah, and I would
or half the
imagine a lot of
country.
those boys are the same ones that said, you know, Elon was just giving the Roman salute. It's the same type of toxic,
Right.
toxic, everything toxic.
Well, maybe not
misogyny,
quite
toxic racism,
right.
all of it. It all goes
Close.
hand in hand. It starts from the top, and when you learn and you get brainwashed by people, like these boys in this backyard stuff are being brainwashed, thinking that it's okay to say this shit.
So,
Oh,
Alex,
sure. That
And
whole
again,
bro
like
crew,
I'm
for
speaking
sure.
on behalf of all women in the hobby. And before I came on with you guys, the time I did speak to many women in the hobby that do have prominent faces and voices, and I listened to their concerns.
Yeah.
And their concerns was this is the message they want most of the men in the hobby to hear. This is just one single instant. This happens all the time. This is just when they were caught. Some of us actually, you guys, are kind of grateful that it did happen because it is shining a light on something that obviously needs not just change, but it needs like a massive like overhaul. It needs to be, you know, cut into millions of pieces and then rebuilt back again. You guys,
the culture's been headed this
especially when
way.
you bring in the concern of safety over children, and I get asked this question as women in the hobby all the time. How do we get more women into the hobby, especially, and then how do we get more young women or young girls or
it
children?
ain't
into the
this
hobby?
way, man.
It ain't this way.
It's not this way.
not it.
Although Whatnot thinks that you know they're breaking the bank for them. They're doing a good job
So,
for them.
Alex, I got a massive question for
Huh?
you.
Yeah,
Long
the fight
term,
the
it's
woke
bad
mob.
for them. It's bad
Right.
for the image.
Right.
Brian
Interrupt
Brown,
that.
you want
No,
to start
it's all
getting in
good.
breaks
This is
again?
why we talk all the time, and it's nice to finally hit record.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming
you've got,
by,
like,
either
a ton of
way.
you've got like 125,000 followers, and you do wonderful videos on like interesting stuff, like the Travis Kelce origin story of that card, and really cool things. Do you feel like, not just the women you spoke with, but do you feel like other leaders in the hobby are doing enough right now to kind of be like, this is bad, you know, and put spotlight on it, or do you think that they're
So
not?
I'm actually glad, and that's such a Nick Andrews question to bring up, and I love that you did.
I didn't
for
mention any
instance,
names.
this was one thing that a handful of women in the hobby did bring up last night.
Oh,
and
card
you might have
ladder,
been a
Mike.
part of it. I don't know. Not placing blame on you. But instead of focusing the spotlight and the blame on the one party that was actually responsible, other people within the hobby who do have bigger voices and platforms, now whether we agree they should have those platforms or not, they still do. But they came out and said some things, and a lot of which they said was sus, okay? Sus, like, not
You
enough.
sound like my son. All right.
Oh, not enough. Oh yeah, I wish I was Gen Z. But they said stuff like, "Oh, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say." Excuse me. This is the one time, girl, that you shouldn't be at a loss for words. It's when women lose words that we wind up back in The Handmaid's Tale. Okay, for one. For two, some men in the hobby that I will say this to his face, like Jeff. He was. I do think he
Well,
was
I'll do
unfairly
buy two,
attacked
get one
last night
free for you
because
if you
a lot of
want.
people instead of focusing on the main issue, they sort of went to him and they made him the enemy. I don't.
Well, he
agree
could have
with
done
what
better.
He said.
He
I
could have done
thought
better.
what he said was bullshit. I thought he could have.
And then 4 hours later, he corrected what he said, which I think is
And I
actually
will say- and he- Jeff is a
after
friend of
I
mine.
called him out.
He's a friend of mine, and I'll say it to his face. I thought it was not enough. And if you're gonna say anything, like, go for it. If not, just don't do it at all and say I will.
Right.
I will post about this on Monday.
Yeah, gosh
Actually
darn, I
go
hope for the best for these guys. So
Yeah.
you know, oh darn
Yeah.
it, you know. It's
Yeah.
like, and then he gets called out. And
Right.
It's like he gets more angry about a Wemby jersey.
Just
Like,
be
I don't
real
wanna-
quiet
I don't
about
wanna
your
get on-
politics.
Whatever.
That-
People know
that-
I can't stand Jeff. It's all good.
Yeah, let's not. We don't have to give airtime anymore.
But
to
yeah,
that.
you're right. You're right.
yeah.
I went after Jeff too.
Listen,
because
if
I
my
didn't
kid
think
gets a Wemby jersey, I'm selling it on auction.
you know,
as
the
well.
reason I did though is because if Jeff Wilson stood
College
up and
fun.
If
He's
Jeff
being
Wilson
real
stood up
about
and
the
said,
Wemby
"I'm gonna
jersey."
boycott Cards HQ. We're done with whatnot for one day," just to send a message that this matters to us and we want some communication. That would have changed the game. It would have changed everything. And he didn't do that. I don't know why he didn't do it. He talked to them.
I don't
and
understand
the
why Jeff
process.
Wilson has to
You've
be
gotta
that
apply
guy.
pressure when you're in his position.
He
And I
doesn't.
don't like
It's not
that he
his
did
job.
not apply pressure. It's his call. It's his platform. and
Agreed.
so-
Agreed, but also I think another one of his points was, this stuff doesn't happen within minutes. It does take time.
Right.
It doesn't happen.
I thought
overnight.
Jeff was right with what
so
he
maybe
said.
they're in the maybe not backyard. Sorry, maybe whatnot is like figuring out the
They
game
better.
plan.
How much longer do you
Yeah,
think they
but
have?
but Alex, like Nick mentioned his background. Like I've also worked in very large organizations before. When the proverbial crap hits the fan, you have a playbook to move very fast.
Yes.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
within 4 hours fast.
You guys, I used to work for the New York Jets. I was their official team
exactly.
reporter.
All right, so
Let me
you
tell
know
you a
it
funny
too.
story.
You know it too.
Let me tell you a funny story.
Oh, this
I had
should
just
be good.
graduated. No, I'm sorry. I was not that young. I was 25. I posted
Jet
a
stories.
photo of myself and my two girlfriends, my friends from college, in bikinis. And we were sitting on a dock, like wearing baseball hats and having a good old time.
And Brett Favre
And it was
posted.
it was not a thirst trap. It was just simply women being in bathing suits. Men post it too. It's okay. And by the way, yes, women do have boobs. That's all right. And no, we don't need you to buy us new boobs when we're 6 years old. What world are we living? What?
Right?
I wish I could curse. You told me not to. But why
She's
are
been
you
cursing
talking
the whole
about 6-year-old
episode.
Boobs, you freak.
Wild.
You shouldn't even be talking about a 35-year-old's boobs, let alone 6-year-old boobs. But back to my original story.
Yeah, get back to the story.
Which
here.
is Woody Johnson. So
Okay.
Woody, when I was hired to be the New York Jets team reporter, Woody he's the owner, and unfortunately he's way too involved in the franchise, which is why they suck all the time.
Right.
He also was involved in my hire. Like, he had to ultimately give the go-ahead. Like, okay, Alex Stein was good to go to represent my organization. So at first I liked him. He then comments. It's kind of funny. It's very funny, actually, and I wish I saved all the receipts. But on that photo of me and my friends in the bikinis, he commented, "Looking good, ladies," with like a winky face.
Oh, winky face.
Okay. Now this is Woody Johnson. Keep in mind, back then,
I get it.
this was 10 years ago, the blue
Ugh.
check mark, now everyone could buy a blue check mark, but back then no one had blue check marks. So when that came up on my feed, everyone lost their mind. Within 35 minutes, you guys, I had the head of New York Jets PR begging me to take down my post and to take down his comment, because obviously it was a horrible look for the franchise. And you know what I did? I played the yes man, and I said, okay, and I should have left it up.
Yeah, man. Speaking from
But
somebody
I
that
took
likes
it down
chaos,
because you
I
guys,
agree.
This is before the Me Too movement. This is before women like me had any protection.
Hey,
which-
you
I
were
took it
younger.
down.
You were
I
younger.
took it
You're in
down.
your 20s. You're in your 20s.
I should have left it up.
Yeah,
but that's back to your point about whatnot. You're right.
But she's talking about it now.
If the New York Jets could you know,
That's a funny
watch
story.
I'm a nobody's Instagram that closely
Right.
and force me, their employee, to do that. Whatnot can do whatever the heck
Or
they
backyard,
want.
for Christ's sake, backyard. Can't you stop your
Yeah,
breaks
can't
for
you do
like
something?
4 hours? Like, stop your breaks for like a 10-hour period.
Right.
Have a company meeting, and like just, it's okay if the 14-year-old Timmy doesn't rip a prison pack at 12:30 today. It
Right.
can wait.
Well,
Like,
it's not
can wait.
necessarily. Don't you think it's not necessarily that? There's a lot of other breakers that depend on the income, and if maybe
Of
they
course,
feel
it's a
bad.
whole everything.
It's a whole
everything depends on
ecosystem.
them.
But you
have
know
the
who
money,
should
they can-
you know
they
who
can-
should subsidize the income? I mean, the owners. They
Yes.
brag about how much money they
Of
make all the
course.
time.
But Alex,
All
they
right,
can
put your money where your
subsidize
mouth
one-
is and pay for your breakers that you just screwed over their career.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
screwed them
Yeah.
over.
Yes.
You can shut them down for a couple hours, Alex, and you pay them for half a day.
Yeah.
Half a day of salary. We need
Everybody
to have
will
a company
survive.
meeting.
Yeah.
Well, I
We need
mean,
to
their
have a company
breakers
meeting.
don't make that
We
much,
we
so.
flew in a
We're taking this seriously.
human resources.
Don't ask me how I know,
right?
but I
and
do
we're gonna
know,
have a
'cause I've
training
had the
right
talks.
now. All of us are having one. I do want to back to the backyard, Nick. I
Would
also
you guys
saw
break
last
with me
night
if I
that
broke
you
for
posted-
backyard?
Did somebody at Backyard's, one of these bros, like threaten to get physical?
Yeah, so
with someone?
they're threatening if I see they have a private Discord.
Yeah,
and
they
in that
did.
Discord, they're discussing what dealers are talking about this, what people are talking about this, and making a list. And they're gonna flip your tables over at card shows
Ooh.
And
What
content
fights
creators.
and content
Yeah,
creators.
good luck.
So I'm
I mean,
officially
look,
on the list.
I got,
right?
I got two. I got
totally
two bodyguards
was.
coming with me to the Nationals, so have fun.
Bring
You
it
don't
on.
need-
I don't
you don't
need
need-
a
you don't need-
bodyguard.
you don't need
I don't need a
bodyguards.
bodyguard. I dare
We don't
you.
need bodyguards, but
Come at
I
me.
actually, I mean, we should let them do that. We should let them
Yes.
because can you imagine?
That would make
they
it
would
easy.
be done. You go to the National, you're gonna be flipping
You know
over
what?
tables.
I think Dark Web
Done,
Nick
done.
might try to get on this Discord. I just had a great idea.
Ooh, great idea.
I bet I can get on there. My
Great
son
idea.
could probably get on there for sure.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
yeah, make it happen.
Social engineering time.
gee, physically threatening people. Like, give me a break.
All right, we
Give
gotta.
me
You guys,
a
it's the
break.
LZ. It's the bully pulpit culture. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you don't like what I have to say? I don't care. I'll pound you. Like, shut
Yeah,
up.
sure you will. All
Tough
right.
guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So let's wrap this thing up with like final thoughts. I think maybe the three of us, like a quick
Okay.
final thought. And Alex, maybe you can just tell people where to follow you or whatever too.
Yeah.
LZ, do you want to give your final thought first? You want me to go?
I can give my final thought.
All right, go ahead.
I have
go.
I have a couple.
All right, and then
I'll make it
Alex,
quick.
you want to
though.
go last?
I will make it quick.
Okay.
There was some talk yesterday. Someone from Sports Card Radio made the point, so I want to give them a shout out, and I actually agree. Like, we're talking high-end product that these breakers are breaking. We're talking big money. That big money is going to start to disappear.
Yes.
The people that can afford these $10,000, $20,000 cards, they're going to start buying watches, bourbon,
art,
musical,
Well, they're still gonna buy
memorabilia,
cards.
art. Like, this is going to have, I think this is going to have a ripple effect. Like, I know for me,
No,
like,
not this one event.
Yeah, Nick,
Come
we
on.
have like big expensive collections. Like, I don't want to be in a break like that. I want to be in a high-end break that like knows how to talk to people. So that's point number one. Point number two, I've said it before. I'm absolutely disgusted. I want this guy to really learn a hard lesson. I'm sorry, but you have to. I learned hard lessons when I was in my 20s. You got to learn a hard lesson.
Yep.
And I think the third thing I want to say,
I'm still
and
learning
it's
hard
a
lessons.
real shame, but there was something major that happened in this country yesterday in Washington, D.C. There was a terrible, terrible accident between a commercial airline and a military helicopter where many people passed away.
66 souls died.
66 people. And instead of that, we were focusing on this crap yesterday.
Well,
and I
come
don't
on.
want to
like,
give it
yeah,
much
that's
more
a
thought
tragedy,
after
but
this
we don't have to
episode.
focus on every tragedy.
I honestly don't. I'm not going to post
It's probably because
anything.
I don't watch I haven't watched the news in 5 years, so I didn't even know.
Oh, Nick, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. But it's pretty sad that we weren't able as a hobby, because we have a big community and a beautiful community that could raise money and raise awareness, that we didn't focus on that yesterday.
That's embarrassing.
And I do hope that tomorrow we can focus on that.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of irony in the worst way, LZ. Because,
we don't need to focus on that, Rick. We need to
the
look
top
at
of the government blamed that crash on DEI hires. So
Yeah, all right.
think about it.
Boy.
No, if you think about it,
Yeah.
women are
All
being
right.
like, come on, it's sort of.
Alex and I
it is
are
just,
pretty here politically.
It's
so-
crazy. I got it.
All right.
Sorry.
Who's next up for final thoughts?
Sorry.
Who wants to go next?
I'll take it, and then Alex, you close
All right,
this.
Alex
You land
can
this
f-
plane.
yeah, land
I'll
it.
be real quick with mine. Number one, it's the most important moment in Whatnot's history. It's the most important moment in Backyard Breaks history. The next 72 hours will define their next 10 years. And
I disagree with that.
like you said, I'm almost done with sports cards. I've just got my vintage auto sets, and I'm good. And I'm going to start exploring.
why are you on a
Magic and
sports card
Pokemon. I'm
podcast,
done with
douche?
Basically all modern stuff.
But
Anyway.
why? Why do you have to be done with?
No, it's not because of this.
a couple
It's just-
idiots.
No. It's not because of these idiots. It's a direction I've been going anyway, and it's a direction I've been hearing, which is interesting. And I see stuff like this, and it's like, yeah, okay. Like, I don't really want to deal with that either, too. It's just like another straw or whatever.
Nick, I'll pull you back in. I'll pull you back in.
Yeah,
I will
don't
pull you back in.
die.
I have ADD.
I will.
I have ADD, man. I'll change my mind.
Yeah, the
There's a
ADD
lot of emotions
is a
going on right
reason
now,
people
right?
quit
And you're just
collecting.
shooting from the hip, so I respect that, but I will pull you back in.
All right, well, good.
Alex,
Oh, well,
your final thoughts.
first off, I want to say thank you both for using. You guys have exploded recently within the space because you've been doing such a great job.
This is the first I've heard of these
Nick's
guys.
had his moments with videos, and I'm like, maybe you shouldn't have done.
Me and Alex didn't talk for like a month, but it's okay.
No, that's not true, Nick. But Nick, you took like my I don't want to say wisdom as a woman, but you did listen to like what I had to say, and you learned from it. And like you have to admit, like I think your content has been so much better since that moment.
Yeah, you're
and
good.
I hope that's just a tiny little moment,
I
like
don't know
whatever.
what
I
you're
hope
talking about.
I hope
Feedback
that
is a
this
gift, yes.
terrible moment within
Feedback is a
the
gift.
industry can be used as a springboard, for deeper discussions for most
Yeah,
men,
yeah,
and
yeah,
not
yeah.
just
Well, I don't know
men,
about 2
women
weeks,
in the hobby that
and they're
don't
they're
necessarily
going to face
experience what
some
other
financial
women do.
repercussions from this because
The
they're going to get less
rhetoric,
product as a
the
result of this.
widespread impact that it makes on a lot of our lives. And I just hope that we use this as sort of like a teaching moment, and just grow.
We're
from
not
it
going
and
to
learn
use
from
this as a
it.
teaching
And
moment.
I think that maybe I don't want to say I'm glad it happened. I'm not glad it happened. I don't want to witness like the downfall of anybody. I have no ill will towards anybody in the hobby space.
This is not that guy's downfall
but again,
either.
Maybe
Sorry.
maybe it needed to happen. Does that make sense? Like maybe
does.
this
Yeah.
is something that
And it's
needed
okay.
to happen for us to be better and move ahead and forge ahead.
I love it.
I mean,
know
it's
about
good to
that,
find a
Alex.
silver lining, right? I mean, in any case,
You have
I mean,
to
if
in
you're
life,
looking for a
right?
silver
Yeah.
lining,
Yeah.
then okay. But like,
Well, Alex, thank you.
So kudos to you guys. So thanks for having me on. It was fun.
No, thank
Next
you.
time
What's
I come
your-
on, let's talk about actually fun things, not
Yes,
6-year-old,
please.
not 6-year-old nipple piercings,
Yeah.
please.
All right, before we finally sign off, what's your Instagram handle in case people want to follow you, Alex?
I'm just at Alex Giaimo, AlexGiaimo.
All
Thank you.
all right. What did y'all think of that? Oh, we did have an order in during all that. Bradley Aldrich went in. Bradley Aldrich with the break C. Here we go, Brad. Brad, look up backyard breaks. Backyard breaks did a backyard breaks thing. It was pretty vile. It was a joke that should never have been joked about. Here we go. Boom, $25 for Brad. I'm gonna warn you guys, Gummy Gilmore has happened. One left in the Rip Pack bounty. Change that little bounty there. All gummed up. Yeah. Just you need them with weed in it. That's what you need. see what I can do here. Yep. All right. So Bradley Aldrich got in. I'm sending out text seeing who else wants in. That was a really good discussion they had on that topic. Lakers getting Luka makes them a super team. I don't think it makes them a super team. I think that adding Luka to the Lakers does not make them as good as the Mavericks just were. Yep, they do. Is Kendrick Nunn a starter there? No, he's not. Kendrick Nunn is not even in the States. He's playing in Greece, it looks like. Let's look at their depth chart. Austin Reeves at point. Dalton, whoever Dalton is, Rui at the power. This is going to change instantly. Going to change to Luka Doncic. Jackson Hayes, okay. LeBron, Rui. Off the bench, DFS, who's good. What does DD mean? What's wrong with Cam Reddish? Cam Reddish being dated. Cam Reddish is only on their fourth squad when healthy? Markieff Morris is way down there too. Maybe that's because he's out. Luka. Oh, yeah. Once Luka comes. Oh, these are injuries. Yeah. Dorian Finney-Smith is not a center. I bet you Dorian plays a lot. Jackson Hayes is a former Pelican. 18 minutes a game. Doesn't really score. I don't know how his defense is. Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith is 6'7". Golly, 6'7" is not a tall man in the NBA anymore. 6'7" is just not a tall man in the NBA anymore. Used to be reasonably tall, not like freakishly. Other true center, is Jemison a true center? 6'10", 260. He's a big, I guess. He doesn't play much. 9-minute average. Five-minute average. Hey, he's a 7-footer. Here's a 7-footer. Who would they get? Bam Adebayo? Think Bam Adebayo would come in handy? He's not a huge star. What would be your target? All 7-footers have health issues. Vuvasek or Valkunas? Okay. I think of Bam Adebayo a tier above those guys. Although Nikola Vuvasek is quite good. From what I've seen of him. He's from Montenegro. Yeah, statistically, he's right there with Bam Adebayo. Colo almost died. They can't afford Bam. Okay. What about Jonas Valanciunas? Yeah, Valkunis is a step down statistically. But would he be easier to acquire? Yeah, Valkunis would be easy to acquire, though, because look. Wait, Valkunis and Vuvasek are on the same team? I did not realize that. So yeah, either one of those guys are going to be easy to get. Yeah. I mean, they have Alex Sarr coming in there as their future guy, right? High draft pick. And they have two vets in Valkunis and Vuvasek. They'd move one of those vets. Oh, they're different guys. Oh, that's Tristan. Tristan, not Nicola. Okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Valkunis, I mean, because they're using Valkunis a lot right now. Oh, this guy gets 14 minutes a game, though. That's a lot for Richaun Holmes. And he gets 20, so they're splitting time. All centers do. How much does Tristan play? 5 minutes, yeah. Alright. I'm down with it. Jonas Valkunis is the answer. I'm down with it. Yeah. Yeah. You know, at the time when they did that contract, I thought it was great. I mean, Levine looked amazing. Brick of packs. 82, 93s. 82 Donruss, 82 baseball. I have them. Next $150 purchase gets a free 82 Fleer pack. Levine's already gone. Next $150 purchase gets that. 77 cloth, 94 SP, 84 Topps football, 78 football. You want it, I got it. 87 Topps baseball, what up? Oh, this is my jam. Oh, I wish it was O-Peachy. I thought O-Peachy was fancy back in the day. WWE blasters. WWE blasters if you just want to break something. I got 3 Topps Chrome WWE blasters if you just want something quick and cheap to break. I didn't even know we were selling 87 Topps. I don't get selling 87 Topps. I hope it's not too expensive. Let's see what these mad lads did with 87 Topps. No, thankfully we are not selling 87 Topps. I don't know what it's doing here. But next person who buys any wax pack that I can open will get a free 87 Topps. That's what I assume it's for. City Cisco! Let's go, City Cisco! The Shams? The Shamus? The what? The what? Oh, yeah, there you go. Shams. Of what? Of what? Buy two, get one free of set breaks? Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. I will absolutely do that. Buy two, get one free on the new 72 basketball. Let's do it. Nice. Chappie! Not bad, not bad. Go. No, Jeff, not a bit. Got Topps Chrome WWE blasters. They're good cheap rips with, hey, some potential for good cards. Like, WWE stuff sells. Jack Flaherty to the Tigers. Damn it. We go. You're always a big hit, Jeff. A big hit with the Vintage Breaks crowd is Jeff Spellman. We did it. Let's see what we did. Ryan Brown got in. I'll add your free ones, Ryan. Ryan, let's do some breaksy and blackjack for you. All right. Wrong window. All right. Looky there, Ryan Brown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my God, Ryan Brown is tearing it up. Ryan Brown, that's $250 in break credit you just won. That's incredible. Good job, Ryan. That's not normal. Results not typical. Yes, sir. Thank you, Ryan. That's in your account. You feel free to go use it. All right, let's see if anybody else got in. That gummy is hitting right now, son. I went back to the OGs. Yeah, Ryan's OG. Right? Oh. Yeah, the Blue Ridge Mountains come through Georgia too, and they are beautiful. The Blue Ridge Mountains are beautiful. We have a town called Blue Ridge that is beautiful. Yeah, it was a lot, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a lot. Like I can't believe they kept going. Like what were they? I don't want to say what were they thinking because you know they're not. It does. It's just an e-commerce site. Could you even build a site on COBOL? I don't think COBOL would do that. HTML 2.0 is the first thing I knew that would build a functioning website with images. Right. Me too. For at least another couple days, right? Hey, I mean, my wife works for the EPA, so. Yeah, it's a bad time, yeah. But, you know, with what she does, she'll probably, like, it probably won't affect her. Yeah. Yeah, dude, he's not getting cut. Just don't let all hedging. Don't let your new boss know your political viewpoints. Yeah. The after party. Oh, Ryan Brown. I got a new guy for you to listen to. Willie freaking Carlisle, man. Listen to Willie Carlisle. Oh my gosh. Well, if he tries to make people resign, well, we'll see if he does that to your department. I don't think he will to your department. Willie Carlisle. Willi. Yeah, listen to Cheap Cocaine. See if you can get the Western AF version. My favorite song of his is called Tulsa's Last Magician. The second is Critterland. Critterland is... it comes off as a funny song, but that song is so damn deep. You'll love Critterland. If you read the lyrics, listen to the lyrics, you'll love Critterland. It kind of matches a bit of the ethos. I don't think it works that way anymore, Jeff. Yeah, I don't think it works that way anymore. Yeah. I know what you listen to, Ryan. So you'll love Willie. How much is one rib? One rib. Jason Isbell and J. Cole. I hear you. What up, Chef? Oh, I just got lucky. That was a fumble out of bounds and not inbounds, where it would have hurt me. It would have been a turnover. But the ball was fumbled out of bounds. Just beat the Tampa Bay Bucks. Oh, my quarterback's going to be out for a game. Oh, my quarterback. It's the one guy I can't live without. I can, actually. We'll just run the ball. Alright, week 13 versus Cincinnati. Potentially, yes. What coupons are they, Ryan? Do you have a pending one? Let me go look at your account and smile. Which ones do you want to combine? Tell me, I just need the amounts. Let's see. Does this one get used? Unused. Okay. Refund points. Let's see. Refund points. Okay, I just put all the points back in your account. So you should be able to go in there. Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of points. Is it? Yes, I just put them back in your account. So you can go in and you can make a single coupon for all of it. And then get it to work that way. That was an amazing breaksy run you had earlier. Yeah, glad to help. Ted, how's it going? Sea bass. Ugh. Dead month. I need business to pick up too. I hear you on that. We right here, chef. We right here, son. You and me both need business. Yeah, it should get better. Well, his business doesn't really, rely on that. Is there anything at 1K? I can make something at 1K. I can give you 2 briefcases at 1K, Ryan. I can give you 2 briefcases at 1K. No, let's go 3 briefcases at 1K. Yeah, the kind that don't ask what things cost. 2. Would I get an extra? Oh, the 61's excluded from the buy 2 get 1 free. It's just too expensive for that. But you would get all those other breaks. You'd get all the you probably get enough break credit to just buy one if you want me to be honest with you. What is this? Squid Games? No, it's SpongeBob games. We all live in a sandcastle under the sea. Red light. Green light. Are we just quoting Def Leppard lyrics now? Put some sugar on me. Come on, fatten me up. Pour your sugar on me. What are you talking about, Cuff Daddy? Go, order up and thick. Ryan Brown, Got him a 61 Fleer. All right, let's run it. Let's see, 1 second. Gambo. Go. All right, let's check it out here. Go. Ryan Brown, we're going to do this 3 times. Let's go for 50. Didn't get there. We got 2 more. Let's do it again. Boom! That's 5-0. Yeah, we're going to get that 61 down, Ted. 654. There's a 3. All right, that's $25, so that's a total of 75. Definitely want to hit there. 14 to ace. What do you want to do, Ryan? Hit. There we're standing. You win. 125 total, Ryan Brown. You can keep free rolling, right? I don't give a rip about nothing but the Tide. There you go, Ryan. Yeah, you do. There you go. Ted, you want into anything? Well, maybe it was an evil fart. You ever consider that? Right. Jeff. 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 Buddy. Jeff. Jeff. This is going in the Hall of Fame. All right, anybody else getting into stuff? Need to fill some more. My stress levels are getting up there. There he did. Hey Kurt, what's going on, man? Bowman's Best VB South Rip Packs are your best bet. That box of Bowman's Best probably pretty good. Hey puppy. Almost got to 1K. Probably close enough. All right, let's do it again. Yeah, she's drinking water. I think she's about to get through the container. Here we go. All right, let's go for the 50. Boom, you got it. This is the best way to do it, by the way. Boom, you got it. 4, 3, 2, 1. See if we can get a 5. Jesus Christ. Jesus. You're doing amazing. 225. Breaksy has been very kind to you, Ryan Brown. Yes, sir. Good day to be back. It's a good day to be the king. Just gonna get you 2 briefcases. Another order up. Kurt Bros. A rip pack and a box of finest basketball. Do I have the finest basketball? Did we rip that? I feel like I should have it. I feel like I should. I feel like we had a box and I don't remember breaking it. I don't remember what it looks like. This is Cosmic. This is Cosmic. Oh, yeah. We broke the one they sent me. Ryan, what's the price on that? Let's see. One through however many they are. 245 for finest. Yeah, I can sub a box of Cosmic for it. I can sub a box of Cosmic if you're down for that. So I think that we're like 1 through 33 on the repacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are on the desk. The rest are in the box below in order. That's 7. So, briefcase for Kurt Bros. Kurt, no, I haven't opened it yet. I have a question for you. I don't have finest. I have Cosmic. Cosmic is $5 more. I'll do an even swap with you if you want. I hope you can hear that. All right, we'll go ahead and do it. All right, here we go. Kurt Bros. Kurt B. Frobe. We'll get you a repack. And this box of Cosmic. Here we go, Kurt. Kurt Bros. Kawhi, Galaxy Greats, Shaq, Meta World Peace. Those freak you out because it's like got this black look. Nice. Great card. I don't know what these are called, but this is 4 of 10 of a good rookie in Bilal Coulibaly. Good hit, Kurt Bros. Number 4 of 10, Bilal Coulibaly. Good rookie. I mean, we wish it was Wemby, but we'll take that with it being Bilal. Prosper, Orbit, Kevin Garnett, Dirk, Giannis. Jaru. Right, yeah. Anthony Davis, Keontae, good player. Clint Capella, LeBron. A LeBron to 10 would have been great too. There's Whitmore and Miller, J. Will, Kevin Garnett. Let's go, Kurt. Grady Dick. Launched into orbit, Marcus Sasser. Austin Reeves, D. Wade. Such a great Bilal Coulibaly card. Andre Jackson. Column Sean Kemp. Nanij, Scotty Barnes, and a Nebula. Here we go. Rip, Alex English, Galaxy Greats, Hakeem Olajuwon, Tim Hardaway. Clarkson launched into orbit, Jason Tatum, J. Will, and Penny. Here. Siakam, Jamal Wilkes. See, I like when the black of this comes in, like I get it mixed up there. I think this is another one. Malik Monk, Amiri Bailey, silver rookie. Refractor, sorry, refractor. This is tops. Shaden Sharp, Nick Smith Jr., extraterrestrial talent. Kobe Blumpkin, that's what I call him. Giannis Launch, Larry Johnson, Cam Johnson. These are going to look great as license cards, by the way. KD, Chet and Green, Dame Dimes. Draymond, Jaren Jackson, Jokic, Pau Gasol. We should be getting more numbered than this. Markkanen, Spida, Chris Middleton, Jalen Brunson. Well, it's a good thing that card was numbered to 10. Oh, here's some more color. Kid, Manu Ginobili in a pink. Josh Giddey, Joel Embiid. Not a strong box outside of the Koulibaly, but that Koulibaly is a heck of a card. Only takes one. Only takes one. And Bilal Koulibaly was it. He was him for this box. He was him. I don't think, well, I mean, anybody in the NBA is ever going to call Bilal Koulibaly him. Take me to Critterland. Yeah, this was the sub. I'm about to do your Card Vault Rip Pack. Yes, dear. Good night. She might. What? Yeah, she might. I have one of those left if anybody wants. Oh, submit. Okay, submit. Yeah, it looks good. It's clean. Let me check secondary market on it real quick. I know people do buy Bilal Koulibaly. And I do know people buy that brand of Cosmic. Thank you. Night, baby. Yeah, I think it should be subbed. It's probably about $100 raw. What do you think about card values? All right, we'll get that sub for you, Ryan. Bilal Koulibaly, 4 of 10. All right, Ryan. Kurt. $154.06, Kurt Bros. Alright, I got another Cosmic left. I got a Bowman's Best. I got a lot of the repacks. Speaking of that, I'm about to open one for Kurt. Because Kurt also bought a repack. And Kurt, this will close the bounty on the repacks. Nick has 3, you have 1. Yeah. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm about to give up. We'll get to that in a second. Yeah, you can pick cases if you want. Normally, if they don't get picked, I randomly assign them. Did they get rid of Trump Duck? There's Dick Cheney Duck. And Dick Cheney Duck's on Kurt. There we go. Here we go. Burr, burr, burr. Is Inigo Montoya? No, it's Dread Pirate Wesley Roberts. As you wish. Or is that Zorro? Nick Mattiacci, Trump Duck. Whether he wins or loses, he's going to say he won. Trump Duck's going to get tired of winning. That's what's going to happen. That's my prediction. Trump Duck gets tired of winning and goes home. Down to the wire. It's going to be Trump Duck. Trump Duck is the new president, apparently. Apparently. There we go. I'll get Nick Mattiacci in. 2 Ryan Browns and a Nick Mattiacci. Yeah, too big to rig. Oh, this feels so bad. Yep. It's a Russian hoax. I need a snack. Be right back, 1 second. Oh, dog. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, buddy. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. All right, puppy. I'll give you some chips, okay? They're blue corn. Here we go. I'll put some out for you. Here we go. You need a little bit of chips. Not much. A little bit. She's a chow hound. Yeah, Pokemon cards are a killer business, Brian. Right. You got enough chips, okay? All right, that was chips and guac. Yeah. Oh, that hit pack. Give me a number between 9 and 33. Sorry. I forgot all about it. $23. 9 on the table. 10, 11, 12. 21, 23. Here we go. Ryan Brown right here. Not Ryan Brown. Kurt Bros. Jordan Walker. Jordan Walker. I mean, it's got potential. The guy has a lot of power. That's a chrome logo fracture purple in a PSA 10. It's about a $30 card right now. But, like, you know. Let's see. Yeah, that is a good by law. Oh, yes, number 10. Yeah, it's a good card. It's a good card to have in your pocket. There are worse buys out there than that. $154.06. Bilal Koulibaly. Bilal Koulibaly and the gang. Buy low, Koulibaly, yeah. Oh, probably 140 games. Yep. What's cringe? I barely speak that language, Scooter. What is cringe AF? What is cringe as fucking here? I mean, I'm not saying I doubt you. There very well could be. I just want to know specifically what you're talking about. If you go, you, Gilmore, are cringe. That's not a bot. Probably not. I got thick skin anyway. I can handle it. I don't give a fuck. Right. Ah. All right, let's see if anybody got in. It's 11:41. It's almost time to say goodnight. All right, let's go here. Let's go admin. No, let's go to legacy. Let's go to briefcases. Ryan Brown. Come on, software. It was fun. Pulling that Koulibaly was nice. Even though it's not a expensive card, it's fun. It's a good card. All right, come on now, website. All right, I'm going to give that a minute to load. I get a haircut tomorrow. I think watching the backyard break stuff was entertaining. I mean, I was entertained during that, so if I'm entertained, I assume you are, because we have similar tastes, you know? Oh, already been signed. 22, 24, 25. Anyone crowning? Not crowning, nor do I have a turtle head. Kurt Bros. I really need one. I'm shaggy. Go. $33. All right, VB South weekend bonus. Yeah. You don't get haircuts? Trim your nose hairs. We do be doing that. Alright, that fixed it. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Oh, never my intention to brag. You're in the hospital? Trim the taint? Well, Nick, let's see if we can get you a hospital briefcase. Oh, you fell? Right, here we go. Andrew Blevins. We got a white. Todd. Harry. Jason Serafinsky. Blue. Stephen Garrett. White. Stephen Garrett. There's a red for Stephen Garrett. Ryan Brown. Ryan Brown. Kurt Bros. You can't hear. My mic's working. I don't know. I did not make these. Mosaic Black Blaster. I did not make these. Todd Malinowski. Blue. I don't worry about the briefcases because my breaksies are on point. My breaksies are some of the best in the business. Best in the business. Here we go. Well, 0, go ahead and count it out. Here we go. Let's roll some dice. Let's do this 4 times. Do this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Harry Cassip's gonna win it. Congratulations, OG Harry Cassip. All right, guys.